Hello. Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome. I'm nearly ready. Yep, I think we can go live. Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Good morning if you're in the US. Today is stream number 999. That's kind of a nice number, you know? 999. 999. Can you believe it? And tomorrow will be stream 1000. Oh. Hello, Hula. Hello, Vlad. Hello, Zare. Hi. Yeah, stream 1000 will be something, but also 999. I mean, I feel that also today is a bit special, you know. I feel it's kind of special day. I was thinking if I should advertise it a bit, you know, there are some places where you can, and I think I will. I would say, hi guys, today it's my 999 stream on Unreal Engine, and tomorrow will be 1000. Join to celebrate. I don't know if I want to have the... maybe one I will not. Join to celebrate on YouTube or Twitch. I think the YouTube I can avoid putting the preview. I think I can put the preview on. By the way, we should change the previews, but yeah, something like that. I think I will post it. If they remove it, it's fine. You know, sometimes people are removing things. Okay, I'm posting it in few Unreal channels and see how it goes. And I don't know, yeah, I don't know if I have to post it in other places, but it's fine. So yeah, 999. So in this weekend, I would like to do the new release if possible. I don't know if we really managed to do it all in this weekend, but I will try. Okay. What I did tonight. I mean, this night. Yes, this PC did a relight of all the levels, right? So that's done. So if we don't change levels, right? I think we can just package, right? We can just package, but because the relight of all the level takes about I don't know, 5 or 6 hours, something like that, and so that's why I launched it during the night. So now it's ready. What should we do before release? I was thinking, what is missing, right? One thing that is missing is this workaround for the special attack selector. Unfortunately, Unreal Engine 5 broke one part of the widget animation, in particular the reset state. They broke it, and they didn't fix it yet. So it's really broken. But I found a kind of a workaround. And the workaround is basically in the end of the animation, right? And we can launch our editor. In the end of the animation, just at the last frame, we just reset it manually ourselves, right? It's not the best, so sometimes it flickers, and so it's not really a final solution, but it's definitely better than what it is now, right? It was actually working in Unreal Engine 4, but it's broken on 5 and it annoys me a lot. I can show you the problem if you want to see what is the actual issue. I can launch the release client and I can show you. So if you put a weapon in your hand, it actually has special attacks, and then you go in, and then you go in combat mode, right? And you press E or Q, you should see, yeah, like this. You see the special attacks, and you can actually select one, right? But as you can see, the scrolling is not scrolling properly. Like, it's scrolling and then going back, scrolling and going back, right? So it's super, you see? It's super weird. Now, the one that is in the middle is actually the correct one, right? But it's not really... I mean, yeah, while it was properly scrolling in the old game. So, I mean, the old game sorry, in the old version of Unreal, so in Unreal Engine 4, right? So, I think that's the first thing I would like to fix. And the way we can fix it, which again is a workaround, is not the definitive fix, unfortunately, but we can try. I don't know if it's called scroll. No, it's called special attack or attack. No, what the hell is called? Let me go to the window. Where is that? Win crosshair. Win crosshair, it may contain it. Yeah, I think it's called Win crosshair, probably. Yes, you see there are the two scroll on the left and on the right, right? And this one, yes, and this is the scroll UI. Exactly. Now, let me just recall. Yeah, scroll down. That is the scroll down, right? And it's the one that is actually broken. So the only solution I found, which may not be the best, but is the only one that I found, is set up scroll UI, fade out, scroll icons. Yes, exactly. This one, you see this restore state? This restore state is the one that is broken, right? So this one doesn't work. They broke it. So they made a mess and whatever. So we have to remove it so that it will not restore the state by itself. And what do we have to do? We have to zoom in a lot. We have to zoom in a lot. And then we need, in the last second, right? At the moment it's 0.25, which is pretty fast already. But we need a... we need to basically take all these transforms And the transform should be, yeah, exactly, translation transform, right? They are this one. And I think that we should just, I hope I can copy. I hope I can copy. Yeah, the problem is that this is going. We should remove the stick too. Yeah, exactly. We will remove the stick too. Can I copy paste that, please? Okay, you see, it did it. Okay, I have to do the same, but I want to do it on all of them. Can I do this? No, it seems to be copying one at a time. Okay, we can copy one at a time. It's not a problem. So now what we want that in the last millisecond or whatever, this thing is resetting to 0. So it will be minus 64, and here at the end will be 0 again, right? And we have to do the same for all these ones. Right? And we need to say that we don't want a cubic, we want a constant, so that basically the interpolation is instant, right? This interpolation will be instant, this will be instant, and this will be instant. So basically the game will not try to make it I don't know why I cannot really see it well, but I don't know why I see this one better than this one, but fine. Yeah, pretty much, right? Now the only problem is, do you think that these things are in the same line or not? 0.5 frames. I don't know how. Yeah, you see that he's still trying to interpolate, right? He's still trying to interpolate. I would like to avoid him interpolating. So should I also set this one to constant? Ah, yes. So I should set from here to here to, okay, so all these ones basically needs to be constant. That is the point, huh? Okay, so B4 is interpolating. You see that the number is changing. And after is not. It's just a jump, right? It's just a jump from here to 0. The only problem that I don't understand is I don't know if we added more than one. Yeah, we did. Fuck it. We actually added more than one. We didn't want to, but we did. Because I was not exactly sticking to 0. Why it doesn't do it? Why doesn't... it's kind of annoying. Why if I put 0, it doesn't do it? It just says 64. Why? Huh. Interesting. My skin, okay, we can change it. Boom. We can change it. I can also change the music. Okay, I did. So 364. Do I have a way to say where this is actually located, or not? Yeah, now this seems to be located all in the same spot, which seems to be good. Yeah, but you see that it's not exactly. So this one seems to be located a bit differently. And also, so there is 64. And this I would like to be 0, but it seems he's not doing it. Is it because it's too close? I mean, I zoomed in really too much, and so it cannot do that. Minus 0.001 second. Yeah, this is minus 0.001 second. So basically here, is saying that there is a small, so it's 1 millisecond. So if with 1 millisecond, can I go 0 now? No, I cannot. Why? Can I go 0? Can I go 0 here? What happened? Yes, I can go 0 there. But it seems I cannot go 0 here. I don't know if it's, the zoom is too crazy. I mean, I'm zoomed in really too much, and so for whatever reason it cannot do it. Or simply because we don't have maybe at the end a proper... I don't get it. I don't understand. Probably there was no... Now it's doing it on this once. No, it's not. There was no keyframe, and maybe there was no keyframe for whatever reason. Let me just be sure they didn't add an additional... No, it doesn't. And it's a bit weird, I have to say. They maybe, I don't know, they didn't add the key point. He didn't add the keyframe for whatever reason. So there is 0.01 milliseconds. Yeah, so it's basically no time. Okay. I think like this it may work. The important point is that between here and here it goes immediately to 0, right? So when I play it, let me see if I play it, let me see what happens. So if I go back and then I play, it should go down. Yeah, exactly. It should go down and then immediately go up. Yeah, the only problem is that it still seems to be interpolating somehow, and that's super annoying. I mean, I can do it like this, right? Yeah, like this seems to be better. I don't know if I can move it even closer, but I don't know what is the, you know, where we are hitting a precision problem. Like this seems to be already pretty good, but I don't know if I can move it, you know, even closer. Like here. So is, but I think it is the minimum. It looks like it is the minimum set. I don't understand why sometimes it's selecting things, sometimes it's not. It's kind of a bit weird, actually. Yeah, this seems to be the minimum unit. Yeah. This seems to be the minimum unit. So if we go more than that, okay, perfect. Okay, let's see if this does it. I did it in another example and it was working okay. Like it was flickering a bit, but not a lot. So let's see. Let's see now. We can go. I don't know why my Notepad++ updated himself and now is looking a bit different. I don't know. I don't know why. You see it is looking different. I mean the font, also a bit the colors. I don't know exactly what happened. I tried to change it, but I didn't get exactly. I mean, it should be here under style configurator, right? And I try to have a color that is not that strong, but I don't know why it is like selecting. It's very hard to understand. Smart highlight. Yeah, the background color. There is kind of the smart highlight that is going on at the moment, I think. No? No, it's not. So I don't know what is that highlight really. But anyway, who cares? I don't know, it's doing this weird thing. Sometimes it's selecting. I mean, when you have stuff selected like this, I think it's okay. Let me see the sequel. I don't know exactly why is highlighting things like that. Like, is highlighting the commas? You see how is highlighting the commas in a kind of a weird way? I don't understand. I didn't do anything. I just updated Notepad++, you know, a few days ago, and this happened. I can change the style, but I can change the global style, but uh-oh. 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 Okay, GG. Now we broke it for real. No. Now we broke it, boys. Holy shit. What is this? What is this thing? Navajo? No, Navajo, no. It was Obsidian something. Okay, if any one of you has good knowledge on Notepad++ and can guide me on how to fix it, would be nice, because I don't want to. Basically, I don't want to have this highlight, right? I mean, the colors are fine, but the background is bad. So it seems that for whatever reason we have this background, which is not this, by the way. It's not that. It's not that. It's something else. So I don't know. Yeah, that's the current line. Okay, current line is fine. So I think I like the fact that he's putting a bit of a emphasis on it. No, not that much, but now I think I have to find again that color. But anyway, I think it's kind of fine. That is something like this. I don't know. Yeah, something like this is okay, but the problem is not that. The problem is the... Oh my god. I don't know, they fucked up something anyway. You see that whenever you switch, things go crazy. So I don't know, it's just coming from the last release, so something happened. I think they have a bug. I think they have a bug, boys. Okay, so you're just posting something. Yeah, this thing is very annoying. I don't know why. These guys are really insane anyway. These guys are really annoying. Like I posted, I knew it by the way, yeah, because they really leave to be annoying. I posted, you know, the fact that we are stream 9099 on a channel, and they are already complaining about. Oh my god, they're already complaining about it. So ridiculous. But anyway, okay, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Did I save it, by the way? Yes, I saved it. Okay, let's see if this is better than what we had. Let's see. Hello, Raya. Did you do any changes to the wiki, or are you planning some changes? Or you just wanted to be one of the few with the account? because actually, yeah, the reason I disabled the login on the wiki is because despite the fact that we have a fairly updated wiki, I mean, it's not the latest, but anyway, it was fairly updated, you know, at that time. Still, bots were able to sneak in, register, and then do a mess of the wiki. I don't know if those bots still exist, but at least a few years ago, there were bots. They were just coming in, creating users like mad, and then spamming your pages, right, with nonsense, kind of nonsense links and other stuff. So. Okay, let's log in and see what happens. Are you guys hyped about Stream 1000? I think Stream 1000 would be nice. Well, 999 is already funny, by the way. So today to me is already kind of a special stream, you know, it's a weird number. It's really a lot. Okay, so do we have a weapon that we can use that actually has special attacks, or should I go? Or should I go? Where is this guy going? Oh my! Didn't see him moving in a long time, so I don't know. Okay, maybe just go in there. Nope. This weapon does not have special attacks. So or we go production, or we try sling. Yeah, it's good. It's good, huh? It doesn't flicker. Ah, it flickered a bit, but very, very little. I think it's working okay. I think we fixed it. That's pretty good. I think we fixed it. Okay, so the first, so yeah, I think we can even, I mean, if he's working that well, I think we can even leave it like that, you know. Still, I would like Epic, if they can, to actually fix that bug, but I don't know if they will ever. I mean, I submitted the bug and I advertised it a bit in few places, but I understand not too many people are using Restore State, probably as their, you know, yeah, not many people are using this Restore State, and at least not multiple times, like in a loop. And so probably that's why they didn't catch it. I've been busy, noticed some things and plan on it. Okay. Good. Good. So... okay, so number 1 is done. Very nice. Apply workaround for special attack selector. This one is actually done. Number 2, fix the pet I need food message. Oh yeah, so as you know, our pets, I did some work, some small work on the pet long time ago. And when you summon your pet, for example, this guy, right? It is actually speaking, right? And by the way, I think we should increase the range from. But anyway, it is actually speaking, right? The problem is that it's speaking continuously, so the check is not timed in any way, right? And I don't even know if you give him food, if he's actually going to work. Oops. Yeah, he actually ate the food, and I don't know if you see is eating it. And you can also hear the sound. You can also hear the sound, but the problem is that despite, I mean, I think that there is no code at the moment which is actually I think it's fun anyway to hear the fact that is eating the stuff. Potion of healing. I don't know if he can eat a potion. No, I don't think he can. No. Yeah. So. I think that this part has never been developed, right? Have never been developed. I think at the moment the guy is just checking for food around him. So I would like to fix it though, because it will be super spammy. Now that we fix the messages of the NPC, so that they are actually speaking when, I mean, you see the bubble, right? You now see the bubble. We don't want that bubble to be... I know some real animals who do exactly the same. Meow. Yes, but we need to fix it because at the moment I think is constant, right? He's never stopping. Even if you feed him, he's never stopping. So this is what I think we need to understand. I think this energy level has not been completed or anything. I think I didn't properly code. I can search I need food and we will probably find it. It should be in NPC behaviors, I think, somewhere. Stream 999, yes. Stream 999 is ridiculous, boys. Is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Do you understand how much it is? It's so much. I need food. It's not coming from here. We have it in blueprints? No, I don't believe that. We have the what? We have the I need food in blueprints? No, maybe there was a case selection or something. No, there's no case selection. I need food. Okay. Let's see if we have this in blueprints then. But it would be weird, but okay. Maybe. Maybe. No, in fact. Okay, so we have a piece of code that doesn't show anywhere. Interesting. I'm in the right project. Yes, I am. So okay, so let me see where it is. I think we put it in NPC brain and we put it in the... I think I put it in the tick. I think I did it in a bit of a, weird way. Yes, there it is. Check if the pet energy is lower than 30%. So if the actor is a pet and the energy of this pet is less than 30%, then he will ask for food, right? And this will push an handle perception out of food on the NPC. Lock timer, add perception out of food now. So I think that this lock timer is actually the one that in theory should yeah. Why it is not working though? Time. I think I didn't use it. No, I know. Easier time. Only +3, maybe +3. I don't know what is 3. But I think definitely 3 is not a great idea. Seems to be very, very low. I mean, like every 3 milliseconds? If it's every 3 milliseconds, GG. Exclamation point? No, I don't think so. Asking for food every tick sounds like a dog. Yeah, exactly. No, but we have this lock timer, right? And the lock timer is basically putting in the time, but I don't remember. So we are searching the timer. Here we are putting the timer with the now, right? With the current time. With the current time. And then we are doing if time is equal to 0, which, okay, this is probably because there is no lock, right? There is no lock timer. Or the time that is extracted from there plus 3. I think this 3 is wrong because 3 milliseconds is less than now, right? It is milliseconds. Why I said 3? It should be at least 3000, but I think way more. And anyway, it should be a variable. It cannot be, should not be. Yeah, I think the problem is this. Because we are not locking. We are not locking. So I'm thinking if I want to have like 2 level of timers, like maybe the first time it says it every 10 seconds, and then after some time it kind of stops saying it. Well, you can also dismiss it, but I mean, anyway, this should be 3000, I guess. No, because this time even if this is saying seconds. This is saying seconds. So is it doing it every 3 seconds? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's doing every 3 seconds. Yes, it's doing every 3 seconds. But every 3 seconds is super annoying. Yeah, it should be every 30 seconds or something. What do you think is a good number? But I think this should become a variable, by the way. So it should be something like pet request food lock timer. I don't know, something like that. Pet request food lock timer. We put it in our globals. We put it in our PS const. No, what was that? PS const. PS const. Let me see if there is something else for pet already. No, we have no pet stuff here, so we can add it now. And we can say right. So we can use that. We can use that. What are these people saying? Sorry, I got distracted by a message. So, yeah. These people, bro, these people are ridiculous. No, I'm just, no way. Okay, so we will extend it to 30 seconds, okay? Which I think is good, huh? We'll extend it to 30 seconds, and so this will lock it every 30 seconds. Now, the problem is that when he's eating, I don't know, I don't think that his energy is actually going up at all, right? But we can see. We can say, did I document somewhere on the wiki or wherever how this pet thingy is actually working or not. Probably not, huh? I didn't document it, huh? Pet abilities. Pet abilities, okay. No, I think we didn't. I think we didn't. Is the energy of the pet actually stored anywhere or not? I think it's not. I think it's not stored anywhere because this get pet energy. Ah, it's on a variable. Ah, great idea. Okay. Great idea. So yes, it is stored in the database. This pet energy. We can check if our pet actually has any time set 90. We can check if this pet has actually any I cannot do info on a really. I cannot do info on a pet. Wow. Why I cannot do info on a pet, boys? It's not a valid APS character, for sure it is. Sounds a bit weird. I cannot do /info on a pet. Well, okay. Well, it doesn't have all the, but at the end is like an NPC, so... let's see. If the target is online, there's an item action, So I think we should go into this. We are casting to PS item actor, we are casting to PS character, so this PS character should actually properly work, and maybe we have a check later on for this is item, right? Item we don't care. If he's online, well, I don't know. I think that this check for the pet will probably not work. That's probably why, huh? Probably we will go through the offline code because let me see if online. Let me see this if online. No, I think that it should be online, yes. It should be seen online. His player is NPC. Ah, look at this. Can be a pet, needs to be fixed. Yeah, for some reason we don't enable it on pets. I don't know why, probably because it's crashing. For some reason, but I don't think so, because the pet has his own brain. I'm thinking why we do this. Like, can we have an APS character that is not... yeah. I think, okay, let's try to... So, if he's not an NPC, and he's not a pet, and he's not a mount, yeah, because we also have the mount, right? We also have the mount. So basically we can say, if he's not an NPC, if he's not a pet, and if he's not a mount, I don't know if with the mount it will crash, but you can try like this and see. Because it can be useful, you know, to get the information of the pet, like for example the ID of the pet or other stuff. Because this pet is actually a full-blown character in our database, right? So it exists. He has his variables, he has his HP, he has his mana, he has his, you know, capability, everything. So yeah. Para-para-pa-para-pam. Yeah, let's recompile this and see. Doesn't like it more. So the idea, guys, is to fix this last 4 or 5 things, or 3 or 3. Well, I think there are like 3 or 4. So the idea is to fix this need food, maybe expand it a bit so that we can get the energy actually working. Then testing the character creation through the new dungeon so that we are sure that the character creation is not getting stuck, because if that happens we are in real trouble. And then build the release, and then build the release and potentially release it tomorrow, right? And potentially release it tomorrow. Yeah, so here under character, right, that pet will have data, and also under character variables we'll have data. You see, that is pet energy and pet last fed, right? But it seems that this is not read properly, because now, for example, he has 60 and 50, right? So it seems that the energy is higher, but it maybe is not working. Is not working as expected. Let's see. Also, I have no idea how long the food lasts. I mean, how is the energy consumed? I have no idea. I don't remember. Okay, I missed a parenthesis somewhere. Yes, I missed a parenthesis here. That's why. Sorry, that is broken though. Huh? If he's not an NPC and is not a pet and is not, why or? Why I said or? No idea. No idea why I said or. Should be and, not or. So it's none of this, but the character is valid, right? And we are in the NPC block. So at that point, it can be like a chicken, right? Like something that we put into the world, but it's not a real APS character. It's not a real managed APS character, right? Let me understand. How do we load the pet energy though? Because pet energy. Energy, happiness, and last fed time. Energy, happiness, and last fed time. Actually, it seems that on pet energy, there is the send familiar information. Okay, so that is the one that you receive. When you summon it, though. Huh? The happiness, the last fed, and then we have this get pet energy. That is just reading the variable. Okay, fine. And then there is add the pet energy, which is actually adding. It's getting the current energy. Now it seems that I did some work here, because That is doing something, right? That is actually doing something. Get pet energy. Command eat. Pet command message eat. But this is not. Yeah, but anyway, it seems to be adding energy when you eat, and it seems to be checking the energy here. Probably just not sent to us. Probably just not sent to us client side, but it seems it's doing something. It seems it is. I think it will take a bit. I have all the maps at the moment, so I think it's taking a bit to load everything. I can delete them, but first I need to check them in. I mean, check them in Subversion. Okay. So let's see if we can do now /info on the pet. If it doesn't crash the server. No, you see it works. Didn't crash the server. Yeah, it's kind of working. So we can use it, I think. I don't know if we can use it in the same way for the mount, that I don't know. Because this is only a mount, it's not a full PS character, so let me try. No, it works. It works anyway. It works anyway. Okay, nice. The difference is that mounts are not capable of anything. So the mount will not eat. The mount will not eat and will not, you know, learn stuff or things like that. So is way more stupid than your main familiar. Now you see that this guy is still saying I need food, right? And I don't understand why, because actually did is guy 190.
I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you, which it's just about to.
Hello, Phoenix. Hi, welcome. We are stream 90, 90, 90, 99. 9999999. Yes, we are. Why this pet is not getting information written in this is a bit weird. You see the character ID? The character ID We have it for 188. We don't have it for 190. So unless it's not refreshed. No, it is refreshed. So it seems that the code is not writing this data to the database. And so his energy basically always stays at 0. His energy is always at 0. What? Now he's not complaining anymore though. Ah, yes it is. Ah, because it's the 30-second now. Now it's 30-second, which seems to be much more reasonable. But yes, it is complaining. And if we look at his data, you see this energy, it says 0. So why this system doesn't work, right? Why the system doesn't work? But he's able to eat, because eating he can. If I drop an item to the ground, ah, fuck, now he's also doing the check for food every 30 seconds. No, we need to disjoin the, I mean, yeah, you see, so now we ate it, but it took so long time. Because it's the same check, right? It's when we send this handle perception. So I think that actually we need 2 timers. We need 1 timer that is the out of food, and 1 timer that is the request food. Yep, I think we do. We do need that. We do need that. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. It's gonna eat only super late. Pet food perception, out of food. So this one is food perception out of food, because this is actually inside the script then. That is why I didn't change it. This is actually inside the script, boys. Ay. Is inside the script. Is inside the script. Wait. It's actually out of food. Eat nearest item. Yeah. Yep. Is in this script. So I need food is in this script, right? Is in this script. So the problem is that we have the eating and the complain in the same perception. And I don't think it's a great idea. I don't think it's a great idea. I hate programming too many bugs. Yeah. Hello, Fergus. Um, hmm. So I think we need to split the request for food and his ability to eat, right? Um, the only problem is that this talk. Can I split the behavior to be? Can I have the behavior? Can I have a behavior that is triggered only when is above a certain threshold? In theory, yes, but I think it's like this delta, right? So this delta, but or I add it to the talk, or or I split it in two behaviors. But okay, before going there, because this is just a consequence of the other problem. So, but before going here, right? Before going here, can we check why my pet is actually not getting more energy, right? Because this is what is going on at the moment. My pet is eating, but is not getting more energy, and I don't understand why. Right, so pick up food, consume, yes. Okay, so basically it's the pickup operation. So when he's eating inside the npc operation, there should be a pickup operation, yes, and the pickup operation should know if he needs to consume it or not, right? So found item, consume, eat the item. Okay, remove from DB, remove actor, play the eat sound, play the eat animation would be very nice. There it is, boost the energy, right? Maybe because that item is fuck, okay, that's why. Because that item is not costing enough, and so it doesn't give any energy. It doesn't give any energy, it's just for that. If I give him another item, I think I will boost his energy. So at the moment the pet has 0 energy and we are never boosting him. But I think if I give him like a fish, let's try to give him a fish. If I give him a fish, yeah, the problem is that now it's every 30 seconds, which is very annoying. Now. Seems to be still energy 0 though. Why still energy 0? Let me check again character variables if we got... no. What is the cost of a carp fish? Maybe it's still too low. Item stats, view table, where name equal to carp fish. What is the cost of this thing? The cost is 70. So in theory it should work, but it didn't. Okay, we need to debug it because there is something weird going on here. There is something weird going on. It's not working as expected. So we are not adding energy. We are not adding energy, we are not updating the last fed time, we are not doing anything. Yeah, there is something not working. Okay, let's run it in debug mode. It was 70 energy when you opened it up and it went to 0 very fast. Really? It was to 70? I didn't see it. But on the database, it's not been saved, so which is a bit weird. Maybe save together with my character. I don't know. I think there is something weird going on. It was 70 when you opened, and then it went to 0. Strange. There is something. But then we need to split the message with the... Yeah, I think we need to split the request from the try to eat. I think they should be 2 separate timers and 2 separate locks. So it will start at 0 because when it's loaded, it's reading the database, and at the moment we don't have 190 here, right? There should be a 190 pet energy something, right? And at the moment there is not. So by the way, I will have to rework that pet window. Because this is really, really bad. That pet window I know is really bad. So it's saying energy 0, right? Happiness 0. Happiness at the moment is not implemented. But anyway. I need food. Okay. You need food. I give you a carp fish. Which is actually pretty good food, huh? But now I need to wait 30 seconds because that's what it... But anyway, we will breakpoint anyway when he's eating it. Okay, we're breakpointing now. Okay, so let me see if... Yeah, he found the item. And I'm removing from the database. I'm removing the actor. I'm broadcasting the sound. I'm getting the value. The value is 70. So the value is not less than 5, right? So we get the energy equal to the value. Okay. So basically, at the moment, it's 1-to-1 with the cost of the item. Fine. Then we add the pet energy. Current energy, set variable pet energy, update pet energy. This one in theory is the one, yeah, that is going client side, right? Why it's not working? And then we are doing this. Set variable, pet last fed. So here we set the pet energy variable, right? And here we set the past last fed variable. Okay, fine. And then we also send this information to the client. Yeah, in theory it should work, boys. I don't know why. But it's not saving it to the database. It's not saving it to the database at the moment. So we need to understand why it's not saved. Maybe because the pet, I don't know if the pet is saved with the same frequency of the player. I think it should. I think there is a save character data somewhere. Save character data. I don't know if it's keeping. Save character data. In theory, yeah. Maybe we are not saving anything. Save character data. If pet pet owner session update elapsed time. Yeah, this is saving the, not the pet itself, is saving the yeah, it's saving, but maybe we can do it when dismiss the pet, right? But at the moment I don't see a save to the database of the pet, at least not of the variables, because this save character data, if he's a pet, in theory works exactly the same way. Player or pet, update character set, update NPC. Player or pet, yeah, but in theory it should work the same, huh? Do we save the variables or the variables are saved? Probably the variables are saved immediately. That is probably the why. I don't see the variables getting saved here, so probably the variables are saved immediately. Okay, and so for our pet we don't do it. Probably. I need to think if I want to have update variables. Yeah, you see the update is instant. The update is instant. But then well, instant, I don't know. When is this called? When is this called? Save the character variable to DB. Ah, fuck, is here. No, it is. It is part of. I don't know why I didn't see it. But it was there. It is here. So it's saving the variables as well. Maybe the pet is never saved at the moment. Maybe the pet is never saved. It's possible, huh? Because it's considered an NPC. And NPC are not saved. So basically, if you disconnect and your pet is damaged, when you reconnect, the HP will not be low. It will be at max. I think we need to consider the pet like a player in that regard, so that we save everything. Which is a bit annoying because we are hitting the database way more, but anyway, we do it every 20 seconds, so we save your character every 20 seconds. If you crash between those 20 seconds, you will not be saved, right? Except for inventory. The inventory is saved all the time. Why can I log in? Uh-oh. Are we in a... because we are in a... okay, because I was here. Okay. So we say, like, for example, here we saved... who? We saved... character data. We are saving my... okay, the character that disconnected. But we are not saving... we are saving also the drifter. So probably it's only on disconnect. So now we will probably store the variable, huh? Let me see. Okay, I see. Is it on disconnect or is on dismiss? Remove player, delete player, remove player, client disconnect. So when the client disconnect, right, and I think that here when we go in delete player, we remove also the pet, and it is when there it is. So at the moment we save the pet information when you disconnect, but I think we should do it also with when you unsummon, because yeah, I think we should. I'm thinking if I really want to do it every 20 seconds also for pets, or I want to do it only when we unsummon. Because it's not the same, huh? And at the moment, you know, yeah, his level of energy is 70. This is me getting saved, I think. Yes, this is me getting saved. So he will probably not... be saved. Yeah. So, okay. Let me try to unsummon this guy. And what happens if I give him more than... I think there is a maximum, up to 100? If I give him another fish... there is me getting saved. If I give him another fish... And now, yeah, there is the problem of the 30 seconds that we need to solve, but... Apart from that, he will eat it. Come on, you can do it. Oh no, he will not eat it because he has enough energy. He will not eat it. No, he will not eat it because he doesn't need it. He will not eat it because he doesn't need it. So we stay there forever. Yeah. Yep. So, okay, 70 energy. 70 energy. So when I dismiss him, I think nothing happens, huh? No, nothing happens. So he's not saved on dismiss. This is just me getting saved, but it's not him. I think we should save him on dismiss. I think would be the best idea, so that, because saving only on exit seems to be a lot. Even if let me delete this 1 second, because I want to try to redo it and see what happens. Okay, so now it will be let me disconnect. Okay, if I disconnect, I think we will get those 2 lines again, or not. Not. In theory, I saved my character and the pet got disconnected, and he should have been saved. Huh? There's something fishy going on. There is something carp fish going on. $9,999. I don't know if I will reach that. That is 9,000 more streams. No, I cannot reach it with my life, I think, right? Even if I stream 300 days. No, probably yes, I can. 9,000 divided by 300 is 30 years. Yeah, I can do it. I will still be alive in 30 years, hopefully. So we can go for stream 10,000. Nice. 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 So his energy is 0 now, right? Because I deleted the entries. And he's saying I need food, right? So now I give him the fish. And now there is me. There's nothing to do with him. Now he will eat it. Now he will eat it. And yes, now he's eating the stuff. Yum, yum, yum. And now his energy, let me just save the energy now. Yeah, the bar for some reason is not updated. I don't know why. But there is a 70 there. There is still me getting... There is a 70 here and there is an happiness 0. Okay, the bar for whatever reason is broken, but it's fine. We will figure it out. So I got my 70. But now, if I dismiss him, he will not be saved, right? I think we need to save only the... Yeah, this is always me getting saved. It is always me getting saved. I think if we dismiss him... I think we should save. Pat, dismiss Pat. Dismiss Pat. Now the question is this the only place where we actually dismiss or not? I hope yes. Ah, but it was save character data. Wait. What? There was. There is a save character data on dismiss. There is. So wait, at the moment I don't have the data in the database, right? No, I don't. So if I dismiss him, why doesn't it work? Why didn't go through this? No, it didn't. So it seems that dismiss is not calling the same dismiss. Because we don't have the data here. So it was reasoned that way, but it's not. That is bad, huh? It means that this dismiss path is not used by the UI. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. That is pretty bad. Okay, we need to fix this. We need to understand why we have two different dismiss. We have the dismiss from the UI, which is probably going through a command, and the dismiss that is happening when the character disconnects, and that is actually doing the save. I think we are using two different dismiss paths. But it's a very, 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 very bad idea to use two different functions, right? We should always use the same function. I don't understand how it is possible, but we will learn it right now. So we go into my path window, and I want to see what happens when I click on this button. Come on. I want to see what happens when I click on this. I don't have the wait, there's another thing to fix here. We don't have the pre-construct. It looks like, yeah. Because we cannot see the. Okay, I can stop it anyway. I will have to stop it. We don't have the pre-construct for whatever reason, so we don't have the buttons visible. Oh, it's not working? Why? Yes, because we need this piece to be before that piece. Yeah, probably yes. Because player controller will fail in the pre-construct. So we need first to... okay, fine. Now we have our buttons here. Okay, so this is the dismiss button, right? When we press the dismiss button, the only thing that we do /pet dismiss. Okay, so in this case we go through the /pet command, which is obviously doing something different. Dismiss, command dismiss. But dismiss pet. Bro, it is going through the same code. It is. It is going through the same code. Why didn't save it then? What? I don't get it. Why didn't save it to the database if we use the /dismiss and dismiss pet is calling exactly the same function, like it should, by the way, like it should. So, I mean, we should go through this. So I'm a bit confused about our own code. It seems to be correct. So dismiss is calling the same function, dismiss pet, and inside dismiss pet we have the save of the character, including the character variable. So which is this, right? So it seems to be fine. So why is not? What is the second parameter there? Character record only. What is that? And it is why. And it is why. And it is why. I see. Because this is true, and so it returns, and it doesn't execute anything else below this. So it doesn't execute the character traits. It doesn't execute the skills. Yeah. I think it should be false. I think this should be false. I don't know why let me see in other places how do we use it. So the pet seems always to be true. So we don't say the variables, but it's pretty bad. Yeah. Yep. The pet seems to be always true. So this is never saved basically, except on disconnect. Even if we saw the variables written to the database one time, right? But this was only when my character disconnected. And there is no false. I don't know why. Because I think on disconnect we do it full. Yeah, exactly. You see? On disconnect, we do it full. No, but we need to do it full also on the other cases. We need to do it full all the time. We need to do it full all the time. Because we want to have the variables in. I think this idea, character record only, is a bit of a weird... by default is false, by the way. What is that? By default is false, so if you don't specify it, is saving everything, right? So I think in our path you should always be all, right? You should always be all. So it will be on dismiss, and it will be... I don't know why I said true there. I have no idea. Just decided it was true for whatever reason, and I'm missing the variables then. Okay, now it should be okay. So now we are saving the variables. Now, can we see why the so when I said okay, let's recompile like this anyway. Let's recompile like this, which is good. Let me also do another thing. Let me check in the maps, so we can delete some of the maps. We will check in all the maps. All the maps. We check in all the maps. So I think we did some terraforming in some outdoor areas. Added new dungeon in the stone labyrinths for character creation, and I think that's what we did. I don't remember any other things, but... and we relight of all maps. Okay, let me check in this, which is pretty big, and then we can delete some of the maps, so we don't spend time, you know, waiting the game to load stuff. Mainly in debug mode is super slow. Okay, so now that we checked all of that in, I can go here and delete like a boss. So we delete pretty much all of this, all of this, all of this, all of... well, Draken Plane I will need it, so this, 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 and everything else. Okay. Done. Okay, now the server should load much faster. It should be way better, boys. Okay, so now what we want to see? We want to see the variables updated whenever we dismiss the pet in the database, right? And whenever we log out. Then we need to split the request for food from the eating of the food. I think the pet should really eat. I don't know if the scale is correct though, because at the moment we say that 1 tria of food equals, you know, 1 energy. But I don't know if the pet is ever losing energy, right? I think he's not at the moment. So whenever when you feed him once, then you basically he will never lose. So get max energy, current experience. What? Drum roll. I don't understand, what is this? Set max energy based on the current experience. Why? I don't understand this. It seems that there is a mismatch between loading at start and then so when do we want the pet to lose energy? We do it based on the time he has been connected. Probably yes, huh? We do it based on the time he has been connected, and then we may have something related to some specific actions that may cost energy, right? So he needs food, huh? So we give him this fish. No, it is me. It is me, not him. He will eat this. Okay, he's eating it now. Okay, so eat that stuff. Now, in database, we should have nothing, right? Because at the moment, it is not saved. But if I dismiss him, right? If I dismiss him, then here we should update. Yeah, you see, we update the variable. So now in the database we have it, right? There it is. So now in the database we have it. Okay, perfect. Okay, so it works on this mess, so it works on disconnect and it works on this mess, right? So we are saving the status of the pet. I don't want to save it continuously because it's just a pet, but I think we save it in those two cases, and I think is good enough, right? I think it's good enough. Now this is completely wrong. The energy, for whatever reason, is not going up. The happiness is then set to 0. I mean, there are a lot of problems here happening. I don't know why, but there are a lot of issues here. Like the last fed time seems to be completely wrong. But I would like to consume energy somehow. Can we have him consume energy? So how do we know? How do we know that the pet has been up a certain amount of time, right? I think is the get estimated. We have that function, right? Which is the one where is there was a function called update pet time, right? When is this? Okay, this one we can remove it for now. When is this called? Update pet time. I think also may be updated on disconnect only, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it would make sense actually. It is called on disconnect only. It's never called. Okay. Update bedtime, yeah. Wow. Is never called. Okay. Why? Update bedtime is never called. So this guy will always have 5.6 hours or what? Or when we save him. So he's 190, right? He's 190. Gromp King. So he should have a time connected, no? Pet elapsed times 0. No, because this one is if he had a pet, but he doesn't have a pet. Time connected seconds is this one. 21,120. I think this one is updated only when you disconnect. I think. 21,120 is 5.8 hours. Yeah. Guys, I need your help to understand how do we want to manage the energy going down. How do we manage the energy going down? Is it just passing on time or doing stuff? Because I think it would be better if he's doing stuff instead of just Unreal pet. Unreal mission pet. Unreal mission pet. Implement energy. Display energy in the character sheet. Add the ability to eat. Consume energy by executing task. Yeah, we said only by executing task. We said only by executing task. Which makes sense to me, because otherwise it becomes too annoying. If it's just your pet going around. The problem is that maybe when it's a mount, you know, when you use it as a mount, in theory it's consuming energy, but every time you mount and this mount is consuming some energy, maybe? That could be an idea. Or every time you speak with him. Wow, look at this. Look at this, bro. Look at this. I think every time you summon could be an idea. Every time you summon him is also losing energy. No? I don't know how much, but I think it would make sense. Yeah, let's do it like this, so at least we can test it. So I think it will be consuming energy by task and consuming energy when you summon it. Because that's an easy one to do for me. That's an easy one to do. Well, I don't know if it's an easy one, but summon. Check time in game for pet. Okay, this is kind of fine. Okay, session summon is basically here. Session summon. I don't know if I want to do it inside session or if I want to do it yeah, I think it can be I think it can be summoning your pet consumes some energy. So basically we need to do what? Pet data is pointing to my... Pet data is pointing to what? Yeah, pet data is my guy. Pet data is my guy, so... We are already in pet manager, so in theory we can say... Add pet energy. We can just call add pet energy and that's it. It's as easy as that. How much? How much for a summon? 50? I have no idea. I think also this one should be a variable, by the way. Should probably be in the database, but for now, let's put it here. Define request. So and this one we need to duplicate because we need a pet request food locker timer, and we need to have pet eat food. locker timer, and this one is 3 seconds and the other one is 30 seconds. Right. And this will be pet energy on summon. I think I will go for 50. It's a lot, but I think it makes sense. Amount of energy removed. Energy removed from the pet on someone. Right? And at the moment that equals 1 coin. So it's basically 50 coins. It's basically 50 coins to summon it once. Is it too much? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's too much. And this will not save it to the database instantly, right? It will not. It will not. It will save it on the next dismiss. So in theory, if you don't dismiss it and you crash, well, you will anyway. Your character will be deleted and your, disconnected, and so also the pet will be saved. And so, yeah. No, I think there is no way around it. You cannot cheat. I think you cannot cheat. Now, one thing I want to check is that when this add pet energy is sent to the client, for some reason, right, we get...
Time to get serious.
Exactly. I don't know why when we do update pet energy we get we zero out the this update pet energy seems not to be working. I don't know why. Empathy? What do you mean? Empathy? What was the task, by the way? Because now I lost track. Fixing the pet food message. Yes. So how do we do that? I think in the brain tick. Check pet energy lower than 30, right? So here we send out a perception out of food, right? And this is the problem because I have the perception is triggering the thing. No, I don't like it. I think we should just, so the perception, I think the perception should not say I need food. The perception should just eat the food. And and then we can have the message separate. It's a bit of a pity though, because it means that we need to R-code here, you know, the actual pet out of food message instead of putting it into, or we send in theory I could have another react because at the moment we are reacting to out of food, okay, and we are asking to eat the nearest item. Fine, but at that point is also saying I need food, right? Is also saying I need food. How can I be sure that this talk operation is not getting executed too fast? Could you change it when you up the skill? Change what? Change the cost for energy? Yeah, but going iron skill is something that we don't have yet, so... But I will add it in the future, but not now. No, our problem is that we have to, or I add to the talk operation a kind of a lockout timer so that, but I think that would be a very bad idea. Or I just make two different perceptions, right? One that is out of food and one that is request food. And the request food will do the talk. Because it may be different. It may be different for each pet, right? Yes, it may be different for each pet. So it's better if it stays in the script, because each pet may have a different script. Now at the moment they don't, but in theory they could. Okay, so I think we need to add another perception. I think we need to add a perception that is out of food and another perception that is request food. Even if it's not really a perception, you know, the request of food is more of a behavior. I mean, it's more like I'm executing a specific behavior, right? So in theory, I should trigger directly a behavior if it exists, which is request food, right? That would be better. That would be better, I think. So executing, can I trigger a behavior directly? I think I should be able to. I think I can. If I go in the brain, I think I can. In the brain, I think I should be able to say. I think in NPC brain we have trigger event. She's still based on a perception though. Still based on a perception. It's a bit annoying that I cannot trigger directly the behavior. Because this thing is triggering the event based on this perception, and yeah, the brain is firing the perception, right? And it's scripted based on that perception, and this is then triggering an event. I mean a behavior. Because he's checking, here he's checking all the possible reactions, and for each reaction he's checking if he's actually able to answer to this perception, right? And like should react, right? And then if he's yes, yeah, he's also checking obviously that he's not dead and things like that, so there is more logic here, right? Then it's checking if the behavior should not be interrupted by other stuff. And yeah, I think the only way is to generate a new perception, because otherwise we skip this system. Because in theory I could no, but it's a bad idea. I have to create a new perception and use that perception. That's the easiest. That's the absolute easiest. Yeah, absolutely. And the perception in this case is an event, right? This event is out of food. Now, can we make it generic? Can we have an event that is like say something, so that we don't make it just for food, but we make it for so a perception that is something like need to talk, right? Need to talk, and then we just trigger it. And then need to talk will trigger only for, well, no, because you must be specific to a request for food. No, I need to make it specific. Okay, we can make it specific anyway. We can make it specific. It's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. Like we have the perception request for food, we can have the perception something else. I mean, it's not a problem, really. I was just trying to understand if there was a better way, but there seems there is not, and I'm completely fine, right, to add a new pet request food perception, right? So there is a food perception, right, that is triggered based on can I create it? Wait a second. Because this is the name that is then seen by, right? There is the name that is then searched in the React. Can I reuse the same pet food perception but just give it another name? And so that when we are searching for the matching perception, it actually triggers that. That would be nice. So I don't have to redo this. I can try. Well, I will have anyway to have at least this different, because I need to say what is the new perception, right? Command eat handle perception out of food. Exactly, handle perception out of food. So I will need a handle perception out of food request. Okay, let's try. So I think if I copy this, right? If I copy this and I call it handle perception request food, right? Request food, right? And we have our energy, we have our pet, we don't care. The energy, I don't even know if we need it. Well, in theory we need it. Okay, it's fine. We are not really using the energy here, but fine. Fine. So then we say So we call it request food, right? And so we will add to our minion script. Now here is only, but we will add to our minion script react to request food, right? And this will be not eat nearest item, but will be I think we can call it request food, which is the easiest. So now this behavior, you know, this behavior, we just so we can duplicate this, and we can call it request food. I don't know if this is gonna work, but probably yes. So we remove the pickup from this, and we leave the pickup there, right? So the one is only eating, and the other one is only requesting, right? So okay, so I think that now, and we reuse the same perception, right? We reuse the same perception. The only thing that I don't know if this is really gonna work, because I don't know. I don't know if this is automatic. I don't know if it will trigger both. Probably will trigger both. But anyway, let's see. So what I could say that if the energy is low, right, and my lock, so I create a new lock timer, right, and this lock timer is the lock timer must be on a perception. The lock timer must be on a perception. Fuck. That's annoying. So the lock timer is based on the perception. So we need to split it, We need to split it. There is no way. PT. I don't want to, but if there is no other way. Okay, then we need to split it, boys. It's a bit of a pity. I mean, to do all of this just to have one additional chat, you know, from the NPC seems to be a bit overkill, but seems to be a bit overkill to say that I need a completely new perception. So this is actually, we can put this one first, which logically makes more sense. But anyway, so it will be the same of this, right? With the difference that this one is request food, and this one is so this one is request food, this one is request food, and this one is what? This one is food lock timer, No, this one is food lock timer. Yeah, this one is eat, and this one is request. And then we call the same, no, we call handle perception request food, right? And handle perception out of food. Okay, so these are the two. So now this event, you know, can run every 30 seconds, right? Based on this, yes, every 30 seconds, while this one can run every 3 seconds, right? I don't know if this will really work, but let's try. The only thing that I need to do, I need to clear up my energy, because otherwise my pet is already fed and he will not complain, right? Okay, let's try like this. What I'm doing here is a bit of a trick, because actually we are reusing the same perception for both, just with a different name, right? and I don't know if this is going to be a problem. Probably yes, because one will override. Because, you know, this is all stuff that the NPC is thinking is in his brain, right? So he thinks he needs to eat something, and then he needs to ask for something. And in this case, I think that first he requests, and then he tries to eat, and it's possible that the second one will not trigger because he's overridden. So the first one will not trigger really because is overridden by this one, right? And I think that will depend on the need for that particular. Yeah. So yeah, but okay. I think if there is no need specified in the script, there is a kind of a guaranteed event, so it will happen anyway, right? And it cannot be interrupted. So it will probably just schedule it after. I know, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, boys. Hula, can you explain again what you mean? What do you mean by what point why you skill if the pet if you win nothing? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Celebrating. Okay. Do we want to go debug? Yeah, maybe. Debug server, normal client. But I think it makes a lot of sense that requesting food or eating food are separate, right? Because before I did it together, but it doesn't really make sense. They must be separate. I think we can work a bit on pets, but not too much today because I want to release. You said a pet can lose some energy at every summon, perhaps with an... okay. Yeah, I understand. Maybe, yeah. It could be based on... It could be multiplied by your empathy. Yes, now I understand what you mean. Can be multiplied by your empathy and... or divided, whatever. So that the more empathy you have, the less energy it requires. But I don't know. At the end, I want the pet to lose energy, right? Otherwise, there is no point in putting the energy in. So now, if I summon the pet, will it go at minus 50? Oh, yeah, I think it will. When I summon the pet, I think his energy will probably be minus 50. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I have to cap it at 0. So energy cannot go below 0, right? But he's anyway saying I need food, which is nice. So it seems that the I need food works, and he's actually doing it every 30 seconds. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if giving him something to eat. Now with this one, it will go at 20. With this one, it will go at 20. Exactly, because it's costing 70. So he's still hungry, right? And so in few seconds, you should still see I need food. Huh? Exactly. If I give him another fish, and he's eating the fish, yum, yum, yum. Now, it should be at 90, and he should not say anymore, I need food, right? Now, this bar is broken. I will see why, but anyway. Now he should not say anymore, I need food. Huh? Now, if and now he's at 90, right? Now, if I unsummon the guy, let's wait maybe 30 seconds to be sure he's not speaking, but I think he will not speak. I think he will not speak. Okay, he's not speaking. So if we unsummon him, okay, dismiss. Okay, I don't think we need this, but fine. We dismiss him. Okay, now he's gone. Now he's gone. Now it's just us. And in the database, we should have what, 90? In the database, we have 90. Yes, we have 90. Okay. Now if I summon him again, he will use 50 energy. So he will go to 40. You see? He went to 40. He went to 40. So now he needs food again. Ah, no, it doesn't. Because the food, the minimum threshold is 30. Okay. So now he doesn't need food. And if I give him another fish, he will not eat it. Because he doesn't need it. Do you think he should eat anyway, even if he's not at 100? Probably yes. Maybe he should eat up to maximum. Yeah, I think he should, huh? He should. I think he should. He should eat anyway. He should stop eating only when he's at 100. Right? So now in theory he should eat. So I think our check needs to be split. So there is the split for the request and the split for eating, right? So this float energy 30. Which, by the way, I think this thing is broken because here I say 30%, right? At the moment, I don't have a percentage. At the moment, it is a hard value, right? Is a hard value, so is between 0 and 100. But yeah, I think we should do this. We should say if the energy is less, than 100. Then eat. This means that if you carry your pet around, right, and if he finds anything on his path, maybe in a market, he would just eat it. If you bring your pet in a market, he will start to eat everything. That is not a great idea. You start to eat everything. Yeah, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think we can do this. And we will have to yeah. If he's less than 100, he's gonna eat. If he's less than 30, he's gonna complain. And he can do both, right? He can eat and complain. I think so. This was an old debug of some reason. I think we can do this one, yeah. Now, the only problem is the percentage, right? Is the percentage. Do we have a max energy or not? Do we have a total energy for the pet or not? Because I don't know if we do. Pet energy. In theory, we should have a max energy. And then we convert everything to percentage, no? Because otherwise it will never work, huh? Unless we always save it in percentage. Yeah, but... And the max is calculated by the experience of the guy, or... Yeah, probably yes. That is what it should be. So the max energy should be calculated based on a rule, whatever rule. And the... it's not eating the fish, huh? It doesn't want to eat the fish, boys. No, okay, we will do that. No, I'm thinking if I want to clamp it now or not. I don't know if I want to clamp it. I think I need to clamp it to 0, right? For sure. So... Yeah, but it needs to be transformed. So when you say add energy, I think that this is a raw value, right? This is a raw value. So you say you are adding 50 energy, and it's not percentage. But then when you actually do the calculation here, you should transform it. So we should assume that, I don't know, the max energy is, you know, based on what? Based on the evolution stage and the experience. Current experience 0. Yeah, because we don't have the levels yet and everything on the pet, but we will. So what I can do, I think the pet should have a max energy variable on him, which is calculated at loading time, and maybe is changed when he's leveling up, right? And for now, we can keep it simple, right? For now, we can keep it simple and say... Yeah, okay. I think it is a to-do, okay? I don't want to do it now. There is a to-do, but... create a formula for max energy based on, I don't know, can be experience or evolution stage, right? But for now, we say that the max energy for everyone is 100. Okay. So we will fix it. You know, we will fix it later because I cannot do it now. It's too long, right? So let's say that we have a 100 as the max energy. So in this case, it's easy. We don't even have to do the multiplication, but we will get the new energy. And we will scale it based on the max, right? To get the percentage. So get percentage of this new energy, right? And the percentage will be, I think it should not be a float anyway, it should be an int. I don't want rounding, so whatever, so we just be an int. So the new energy, so this will be new energy percent, right? And it will just be this new energy divided by the total, right? Divided by the total. So in this case it's easy because it's 100, but if this will become a different number, you know, 300, right? Then you will have 50 divided by 300, and will be like 16%, right? What? 16%. Wait, the opposite. 50 is 16% of 300. No, it's impossible. What? What do you mean? It's 50 multiplied by 6, so it's 1/6. 10 divided by 6 is 1.6. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's 16%. So anyway, I don't know, it sounded weird, but fine. It's 16%. So yeah, so at the moment it's 100, but it will change. So this is the percentage of the energy, and it is rounded down. Yeah, I think it's rounded down. So it will be like floor of this. Floor of this. And then what? And then we add this percentage to the current energy, right? So we do new percent, we set the variable. So we say this is current energy. That is the new total energy after the boost. Right, which is this. And then we just set this new total energy here. What? F string from int. Yes, because we need to, yeah, we need to put it in a, unfortunately it's a string. A variable is a string because it can be anything. Fuck, is here. Look at this. Get max energy, get experience points. There was already get max energy. Wait, update pet energy, total energy, current energy. This is why. I see. Yeah, it was done with the current evolution stage. You see? So we already had that idea. So yeah, but we need to be sure that the max energy is minimum is 100 or something, otherwise because at the moment I think that this formula is returning 0. I think it's returning 0 at the moment. I don't know what is returning, but my assumption is that it is returning 0 at the moment. But it is exactly what we needed, huh? It is exactly what we needed. So max energy is this, right? Max energy is this. And it is a percentage of his max energy. So we get a new exactly. We do the yes. We add a new percentage to the current. And so this means that the current is a current percent. Huh? So we need to write the current percent. Exactly. So then I think we should clamp it, right? We should clamp it. So we clamp int. Should I use this clamp or should I use another clamp? Which clamp should I use, boys? Should we use it this way or should I use the Unreal clamp? There is an Unreal Engine clamp as well, huh? Which I think is under, but I think is only the, I don't know. So basically this new total energy must be clamped between 0 and 100. That's basically what it is, right? And then we set it, right? And then we set it. And the total, yeah, here the total is a bit stupid though, because it's always 1. I mean, it's always 100. I have to see update pet total energy. I have to see if we do something. I mean, if we were assuming that that it was a percentage, or if we were assuming that it was a number, right? Because I think we can send it. We can already send it to the client as a percentage. I don't think we should do anything, you know, super. So I think that this can just be the percentage. Well, because we need to display the number. We need to display the number. Do we want to display the number or just the percent? That's a good question. Because in theory we display the number next to the bar, but you know, we display this value like 22, but I don't know. Update pet energy, right? We do 1 divided by the other, and then we take this, and so in theory, yes, he's expecting the actual value, right? He's expecting the actual value, but that's fine. I mean, we can send it in from 0 to 100, and I think it will work anyway, right? So if we send it this way, and then we send the total always as 100, I think that's it. The total will always be 100 because it's a percentage view, right? And this one will be a percentage in, you know, value in percentage. It's not very nice though, because you don't see how much energy your pet has, and I don't like it, because if it grows, I think it would be nice to see the actual value. I think it's better if you can see the actual value, boys. So not the total energy in percent, but the total energy in value. But if we need to store the local energy in value, it means that in my variable here, I don't put the total energy, but I don't put this. So I just calculate it at the end. So I don't do anything in percentage. So we do nothing in percentage here, and yeah, probably yes. Probably yes. Probably yes. We don't do it in percentage. We don't do it in percentage. We do it in absolute value. We do it in absolute value. Yeah, probably yes. Probably yes. And so this means that here we pass max energy, right? Here we pass max energy. And then on the client, we show it as a number, absolute, and we show it as a percentage in the... But then how do we clamp? Then how do we clamp? Good point. Because then, I mean, the whole percentage discussion started because I needed to clamp it, right? So we will clamp it between 0 and max energy then. Right? Yeah. I think now we will not see the bar getting removed anymore. I think the bar now will look okay. I don't know why this happiness was going to 0. Who is updating the happiness? Set text. When you click on the name. When you click on the name, pet data. Okay, I don't care. I don't want to do too much now. I just wanted to fix. I mean, our task was just to fix the I need food, right? This was the only task that we had. Now, I did way more just because it was nice to do it. I mean, I was already there code-wise, you know. And but in theory, yeah. I don't think we should go more than this. Can we fix the last fed? Because the last fed was also wrong, right? Why the last fed? I was feeding him, and this was wrong. Who is updating? Who is updating this? Still inside pet data. So it's never updated again. It's never updated again. Oh, I see. Yeah. This is all not done, you see. Update last fed, update XP, update happiness. All these ones are really not done. These are not done. These are not done. These are not. Update pet, no. Set pet lab set time. No, but why? No, we said we send the. Why? We send the update. This one, right? Update pet energy. Ah, shit. Because I was searching it in the wrong file. Okay. It's on the, yeah, it's on controller, not on. Update pet energy, update pet happiness, update pet XP, update pet last fed. Ah, okay. In theory, all these are available. These are available. I don't know if we have them actually implemented. Probably not. Controller. Controller. For example, last fed. Update last fed. Update pet energy, we have it. Updates last fed, we have it. But the other one we don't. Like XP. Happiness. I did a bit, but not. But this one in theory should update pet last fed. Update pet last fed, right? This one seems to be there. Yeah, exactly. Update pet last fed. Ah, this is super bad. Ah, no. This is super good. No, wait. It's good. I misread the thingy. No, it's correct. It's how it should be. Actually. It is how it should be. Yeah, so why this one is wrong? Why this one is wrong? I don't know. He has no parameters, so it's basically just taking the current date. Ah, because it's empty here. Ah, okay. Fine. Okay, so we have the last thing. Then we have the XP, which in theory should be on client and reliable. Right. And this one will be, yeah, win paths. Current XP, new XP. What do you mean? What? Current XP next. Ah, because the next was to visualize the how much you need for the next level. How much you need to the next level. So in theory we need also the next to show the percentage. Yeah, exactly. To show the percentage. So this one doesn't have the right parameters then. So we need also next level XP, right? Next level XP. So we need that. Okay, we reload it, but it's fine. So this one would be I don't know why I'm doing this now, but I think pets are nice. No? I think pets are cool. I mean, I didn't really have the idea to do this, but maybe we can, you know, have it set up and then we will fix it later, but at least we progress a bit with the setup. Right? Yeah. Maybe. Oh my god, what did I do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I took... Oh my god, okay. Sorry, I put the wrong parameter in the wrong place. This one is without any parameter, and this one is the one that we needed. Okay. Yeah. There is a one. Okay, and here we will have two parameters. I have to just recompile, and then we have the update pet happiness. And this one will be pretty much the same. Percent happy. Percent happy. Percent happy. Yeah, because the happiness doesn't really have a number. So I think it's just percent happy. I think that's what it is. I mean, it's a start. It's not. I mean, it's not done, right? But it's just a start. It's just a start. It's a start, boys. Okay, so at least we have all the calls, right? All the calls properly set up, right? So we can right? We can use this. And fine. Now we only need to do one change, which is this percent. I have to recompile this because I added one parameter. And then yes, the update last fed seems to be called at the proper time. Yeah. But it's never updated on the client, it seems so. Let me see, what do we write to the database? In the database we write, I don't know what is this number, but I think it's just the timestamp of the current date. I think that's what it is. I need to think about my dinner. Do I want a pizza? Do I want a pizza? Maybe not. Maybe not. We can have. We have some stuff anyway. We have. We have this. We have the salmon if I want. We have the. Yeah, maybe the salmon is the easiest. Salmon, easiest. We go with the salmon for dinner. That is the easiest one. Okay. So this is recompiled. Now I just connect with the new thing. Now it's not really getting called, but it's the same. In the same spirit, perhaps it can be boosted sometimes. Yeah, I think the food, food, I think that at the moment food is just giving energy, but maybe different type of food can boost him. I think you will also be able in the future maybe to give him a mana potion or a health potion or a no, might be. Need to think about it. Need to think about it. Okay, now we have the, yeah, I just wanted to connect that. Now the last fed, at the moment, I think is printing something out in days, like 10 hours, in hours. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know. So it's doing a conversion. You say it's doing this conversion now. Minus this date. The problem is that this thing in theory should update itself every time you open the window. Holy shit. Yep. Every time you update the window, it should actually update itself, huh? I see. I don't know if I want to do it now, boys. I think it's too complex. It's too complex. We are finishing our time. So I think unfortunately we will not update it, okay? I would like to, but I think it would take a bit because I need to... basically this one will have to take a date. Let me think about it. This one will have to take... So this one will have to take something like this, and yeah, something like this. No, 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 no. What I'm doing? What I'm doing? Okay. Yeah. Okay, something like this. Now, I don't know what will happen if the now is, but anyway. And whenever you open the window, in theory, we should call this again. I don't know. I don't know. It may already work actually. It may already work because when you switch, we compare to now with the date it was sent to us. So the only problem is that we are updating. Wait. No. Because the pet structure is not updated. Okay, I cannot do it now, boys. It's too complex. Because in reality, we should not do this. We should get this and put it into the pet structure and then ask for yeah, exactly. It is wrong, yeah. That is definitely wrong. It is wrong. But I cannot fix it now. It's taking too much. I cannot develop pets now, right? A necklace with some magical gem. Yeah, in theory, the pet will have items, right? Here, the pet may have 3 inventory items. And it can be like an armature, like an armor or other stuff. Yeah, maybe a necklace or something. Yeah. Possible, yes. Possible. I really dislike this window so much that I don't know what to do with it, but I really dislike it. Mainly I dislike the stuff on the left. I think it needs a background probably. Let's try to put an image. Let's try to put an image on the left. I don't know, it looks so bad. This window looks so bad, but I don't know exactly how to fix it. But at least I think if we put an image in... because there is an horizontal box, right? This is an horizontal box. If we have a grid inside this horizontal box and the grid is just 1, 1, taking the wall space. So the grid, come on. Okay. The grid is just taking this and yes, this is taking the wall space, but then I also add an image, and the image is similar to this one, right? And the image is also 0 0 take all space, 0 0. So this would be 1. This would be 1. Okay. At least there is a background, because otherwise, I don't know. Sorry, I took the wrong image, I guess. Yeah, it was the wrong image. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Ah. 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 Okay, let's try like this. It's black, but I think probably black is better than. I mean, I can also try to do it in another color, like this color, but. Okay, let's try like this. Okay, but anyway, we fixed the problem that of the need food, right? That is fixed. The problem of the need food is fixed. Just a thought, since it's a pet, would be so cool if you could update the pet background with the screenshot. What do you mean? Update the pet background with a screenshot? I mean, you already have the pet in 3D moving. So in theory, if you see the pet. If you're playing with the pet, someone's screen, check where the close window is on the Mac, at least it's way off. Yeah, it is off, I know. I don't know why, but it is off. The close is not on the close, yes. I know. I don't know why the X is not here. I think is due. I never understood exactly why, but I never understood exactly why. I think the problem is because all of this shit is a canvas, and in theory should not be a canvas. Because canvas are independent of sides. Okay, at least we have this part, which is not very nice, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, because this length, you know, is calculated based on, I don't even know, because we have this panel that can be shrinked, right? The idea was that you could have your pet. I mean, you could keep this on the side and speak to your pet, but then, you know, this thing, it's not really working as it should. It's not really working. I need to redesign this window. Is bad. is super bad. In theory, I should not make it resizable, probably. Because if we make it resizable... But anyway, about the picture of the pet is this one. You see the picture already. And it's based on the creature. So this one you see this. This one you see this. So the player could change the background if it's static and not active. I mean, with background, you mean you want a picture at the back of this pet? I mean, why? I don't know. Sounds a bit weird. But anyway, okay. I don't know if I can fix this window now. Is taking too much time. We will fix it, but another day. I think we can do a pet evening, you know, or week, and start to fix all this stuff. But at the moment, I'm really willing to release, you know, to make the release. And I don't want to. I mean, the only thing I wanted to fix was that pet continuously asking for food, which was too annoying, right? That's the only thing I wanted to fix. So at the moment his energy is 90%. His happiness is 100%. I don't know why the happiness sometimes goes to 0, but fine. And by the way, the mount, I think the mount should not have energy, should not have happiness, should not have last fed, should not, because the mount is not eating, eh? The mount... is the mount eating or not? I have no idea. Is the mount eating? Nah. Because the primary pet, right, is the one that is actually active. All the other pets are not active, right? Meaning that they don't eat. They're just mounts. They're just stupid, right? So the only pet. So you have a primary pet. You have a primary pet. In this case, is this guy for me. And you have a number of other pets, which can be 100 mounts, right, of different types. But they are not linked with the Ring of Familiar, right? The Ring of Familiar is linking only this creature, right? That will evolve, that you can teach him stuff, that you can speak with it and do things, right? Didn't we have the possibility to... learn one answer was here. Learn one answer. Yeah, I will have to rework that anyway. I cannot do it now. I think it's transparency. It should be scalable at least since it's too big. It's so big. You think the window is too big, eh? So it should be like resized somehow. Well, I added this button, right? That can shrink the window and put it on the side. But this is for the abilities, but I will rework it, guys. I don't think I can change it now. I will rework it whenever we do. Okay, so this is done, right? This is done. So fix a pet I need food message is done. I think the only thing that we need to be sure of is that we change the minion. We need to change the minion script. Yes, this I have to remember. Otherwise, update. No. PS Unreal, exactly this one. So we need to update. So 17. Number 17 will be update minion pet script to include this. So I have to update the script in production as well to include this part. Oh my god, my notepad completely GG. This I don't know why, but anyway. I don't know why is highlighting like commas and shit. I don't know. I think it's weird. Something happened to. They broke it. They really broke it. Okay, so we need to remember to do that. So we will do it on release. Yep. Now, add the sounds to the pet window. Okay, that's an easy one. I think I can do it. So basically, at the moment, the pet window has no sounds. When you switch the pet, and when you, well, it's not, I don't know. Anyway, it's not a very important thing, but I think we can do it. So when we switch, when we click on the pet button, name pet, exactly, pet name clicked, right? I think here we can play the thingy. Oh my god. What is this? Show next level abilities. And I think here we should play the sound. Here we should play the sound. I don't know if this is working only for... I think it will be working for everything. Okay, on this one we want to use the same technique that we used, for example, on the wind chat. The wind chat is using the horizontal thingy, and the horizontal thingy is using what? It's using this. So we can do the same. And then, okay, so this will play the sound for the tab switch. Okay, nice. And then we need to play sounds for the different buttons, right? Like these buttons. I think we don't do it at the moment. So we can put it here. Does the context menu actually play a sound or not? I don't know. We can test it. So we will use the same sound. I think in exchange we added like in this ones we have the other sound, the one of the money. No, we didn't. We didn't. Wait. We didn't put sounds there? We didn't, huh? We should. We should play UI sound. Play UI sound. Hmm. 10,000. Button negative. Yes. We have this. We have button negative, button positive. Okay, good. Now I remember. Okay, so we will use WinPads. Okay, so for the summon, for the dismiss, for the stay, for the follow, so all of this we will use the same sound. Okay. Wait, play UI sound. Why? I don't understand. Why? Okay. So all of this will play that sound, and we will play the button positive, I guess. Tomorrow. Okay, do we have other buttons? We have these buttons, we have the edit, but the edit is not very relevant, I guess. Well, we can also have it on the edit if you want. We can also have it on the edit. Okay, then what? Yes, I wanted to check the context menu. We can put it also the on change of the character selection, no? Yeah, I think the character selection should click. Character selection should click. Character selection should click. When you click on one of these items, I think it should click. Where is the click? I mean, where is the click on the... Character selection. Character selection. Character selection. Okay, so bam, ba bam. So we play a sound there as well. No, it doesn't click. We want it to click, no? Yeah, I think so. We want it to click. Is this the standard click or is the button click? I think so, huh? I think I want it to click, or is too much? Man, I don't know. I think it's not bad to click. So that would be what? That would be the context menu, huh? Context, no, interact is called interact. It's called interact UI. Interact UI has 9 buttons that are fixed. And on pressed, right? Fantastic. So I think that we can put it here. What do we want to play? We want to play the... We want to play positive, or we want to play scroll, or we want to play top menu. I think we want to play positive probably, huh? It would be nice if it's a bit different. As a bit different than all the other, but pretty much, yeah, that's about, yeah, no, okay, I think positive is fine. I think but we can specialize it later on. We have the system, right? We have the system. What else doesn't click? Cast doesn't click, but I don't know if we need this to click. That also doesn't click. This doesn't click. This doesn't click. Maybe we can have this, at least this and this should click, eh? Because they are really buttons. So that's inside what is inside spellbook. is inside spellbook. So we can have this click. Oops. I can also have the cast a spell, by the way, if you want. I mean, it's not that bad. Button positive. Okay, let's have both click, and I think selecting a spell from the list, probably not. So cast and that, and then we have the research window. I think in the research window, at least this one. Why this part is such a mess? I don't know. Why? This one. This one. Yeah, this one. Okay, I think this is good. This is good. This is not clicking. It's completed, not completed, is not clicking. In theory, we could. Spell window. Spell. No, quest window. Quest window. Quest window. Check completed. Check completed. Switch between the two. True, false, blah, blah, blah. Everything goes here, right? Everything goes there, yeah. Okay, so we play the sound there, and we also want to play the sound when I save the notes. Okay, fine. I mean, I think it will be a million places where we need to play a sound, and I'm not playing it now because we have so many UI. But you can tell me, you know, so you can. You can check in game, and when you hear that we are missing a sound, you know, you can tell me and I will add it. It's hard now to go, you know, through every window, understand what is doing what. So I'm placing the majority, and you can. So for example, also the mail window, I guess, is not going to. At the moment, is not clicking. Right. I think like retrieve mail. recall, send, all this is not. This is not playing any sounds. Can do that. Retrieve mail. Recall mail. Okay, and the last one is what? Send. So all these buttons will now make a sound. It's not very easy. It's not very easy because it's super far away. Anyway. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird line, but fine. Or I replicate the play sound here. Yeah, maybe let's do that, because like this is shit, really. Let me replicate the play sound here and we just go from here to there. Okay. So this will also play a sound. There may be more, but at the moment, I don't know. I don't know. Like all these buttons also are not. Edit is doing nothing. Okay. What do you do with 1K? I don't know. Champagne. I don't know. What do you think I should do? I will just celebrate and say, hey, it's 1K. Is what I will do. I don't think I will do anything crazy. Should I do something crazy? Maybe. What do you want me to do? I mean, I had some ideas, but they were too complex. I had some ideas, but they were too complex. You know? I don't know, if you have any ideas, let me. What time are you planning it for? I think it's as usual. So Sunday, so it's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. European time. Between 4 and 8, I think. Right? Yeah. 1 second, I'm preparing my dinner. The salmon. It's salmon. I could have a crazy hat. Crazy hat. Can I search my resources? Never really found. One thousand. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Streams. That's a lot. That's a lot of streaming. That's a lot of streaming, boys. I should do something, huh? Yeah, problem is what? The problem is what? Tiger get crazy, he's talking to himself. No, I was talking to you. Because I know that you hear me from the kitchen. Because my microphone is insane. My microphone is crazy. Okay, what did we do? I forgot. Ah, yes, we added all the sounds. Okay, we added all the sounds. So, add sounds to the pet window. Well, we actually did it everywhere. I mean, in many other places, right? So we added sounds. Yup. Test character creation through the new dungeon. Yeah, that piece should really not fail, boys. If that piece fails... I also need to add the new pictures. I need to add new homeworld fixes because we had some fixes to the homeworld stuff because they were not good, and so I asked to redo them. Only 2 of them, but okay, so let's do it now. Let's do it now. So we have 1 for the aliens. 1 for the aliens, right? This scene number 4. This was the scene number 4, and I never liked this one too much. Hello. Hello, Colby Tang 2333. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So this was the scene, right? But I didn't like it. I didn't like it because because the scenery was a bit weird at the back, and also was not matching the next screen where the portal. This is the portal, right? The portal in the next screen is under an arch, you see, and it's an area where there are like red stones and something, while here is in a completely different place. So I don't know, it was really weird. So so we redid the thing, right? And so now I need to recapture the people. So we have the people separate, right? We have the people separate. And we have the, yeah. Okay, so we need to set, okay, so let's do it now because otherwise I forget and then we never do it. Okay, so we go under what? Under Homeworld, Alien, and it is the Alien remake, right? Yeah. So we split. We have to split it in 3. So there is the new one, right? At least this stone is better. I don't really know, guys, if I want to have this kind of Egyptian glyphs, right? Because in the previous one, I think they were completely unreadable, right? Yeah, exactly. While here, they are like in the form of... I don't know. I don't know if I like this, but it is how it did. You know, every time you ask something to an artist, it just decides to do it differently, you know? It's never consistent. You can never just rely on, oh, do it one way. No. I'm thinking if we just destroy that, do you think he will... No. If we just... I mean, it's a bit of a pity, I know, but... I mean, it's pretty much the same. You can still see the symbols somehow. You can still see the symbols for whatever reason, because I think these are really Egyptian symbols. Is what they are. Huh. Yeah, it's completely different, I know. But I think the background is better. So the background is nicer. The arch is the arch. And then you have the portal and you have the people, right? So the problem is about is a bit about the content of the stone, which is like, you know. But if I take this and I put it on the other, I think it will look like shit. So or I completely destroy it. I mean, I could do this, but I think it will be problematic. I mean, I could destroy it a bit, but I think it will, you know, will not be very nice. I could do something like this, but at the end it's still looking exactly like it was. I think it's still looking exactly like it was. Or we leave it as it is. We leave it, you know, with the symbols. I don't know why I decided to do these freaking symbols. I have no idea. Sometimes, you know, artists are just, I don't know, just deciding stuff by themselves. I mean, he knows perfectly that is a fantasy world completely invented. So it cannot be like this. It cannot. Right? It cannot. Cannot be. I mean, I can destroy it a bit like this so that the symbols are not really, you know, recognizable anymore. But, you know, if I do it like this, the symbols, ouch, the symbols are not recognizable in any way. It just looks like random signs, really. I really dislike the vertical lines. The vertical lines make me mad, really. These vertical lines, I don't know why we need to have those vertical lines, really. It's so annoying to have those vertical lines. Like if it's not a script, like if it's a vertical scripture. Now why the hell I need to have these vertical lines? Why? I really don't want these vertical lines. I know I destroyed it a bit, but I mean, Egyptian symbols, bad idea. I mean, he probably copied it. This guy is copying everything. This artist is the one of the guys that did, you know, these drawings. Some of this drawing, not all, but just some, like 5 or 6 of them, and he's freaking copying everything. I mean, he's insane. I mean, he's copying everything. Is taking references and he's not adapting it too much. So I always have to tell him no, 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 like no, this you cannot do. No, this you cannot do. No, that is too similar to whatever. Right? I always have to tell him that he should not do it. But he does it anyway. And this is a commission work, it's commissioned. So I paid for it. I paid for it. Thanks to the Patreon money, I guess. Okay, at least now is not. Oh my god, why when you zoom out? What? I know, because this ones I didn't change. Wait, because I think that this one I didn't change. Okay, I think it's nice. At least it's not something that you can understand, right? I mean, it's not a symbol that you can say, oh, is whatever. I don't know why when you zoom out, the symbol are kind of coming back. So weird. Fuck. When you zoom out, is like the vertical lines you can see again, and kind of the symbols are like reappearing magically. You know what? I'm going to connect a few. I'm going to connect between. So the vertical line should be less visible and should look more like a writing. I'm going to connect this thing so that they are less separate. And so it looks more like a writing than not. Because otherwise it really looks like separate symbols. Well, I think if I do this, I'm going to mix it up. I think I like this, I mixed it up. I don't want Egyptian stuff. Yeah, like this is much better. Fantastic. Yeah. Now it looks like a writing. Yeah. Perfect. Fantastic. Remake number 4 approved, saved. Don't touch it again. Okay, so we need the background to be exported. Right? So we need to export this. And we need to export it as what? As one of the pieces, huh? So the first piece is Ilian scene 4_1. Ilian scene 4_1. So this one. Okay. Then we have the people and the portal. Right? So the people is _03. So 4 3. So this one. And then the portal is _2. The portal is only this shit. This is 4_2. Okay. So now we can re-import the background. I think is easy to re-import because why doesn't find it? I don't know. Anyway, should be exactly the same size and everything, so I think it's fine. And it's good. I think I like it. The mountains are very nice, and the desert is nice. Now the inscription maybe is a bit too perfect. You know, I mean the stone of the inscription maybe is a bit too perfect. But anyway, would have been nice if it was not that perfect. It was a bit, you know, weird shape, but it's okay. Then the people we can import again, which is number 3. And then we have the portal. Now the dimensions will be all wrong. And so now we need to just put back all these numbers. So based on the size, like 154, 116. 154, 116. 154, 116. Otherwise the proportions will be weird. Huh? Can I move it? He has a padding. Interesting. Ah, because it's an overlay. I see. Okay. Okay. So the portal needs to be... The portal needs to be there. And a bit below that, so... Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much there. And the people, so we need to get the right sides of the people. The people are 301, 358. Okay, and this guy needs to be... This guy needs to be... kind of there. No, I think they were overlapping. They were slightly overlapping, like if they are closer, right? Which I think is better because it gives more descent. So that the feet of this guy are at this level. The feet of this guy, so he needs to go down quite a bit. No, too much. Too much. Yeah, kind of like this. And then his arm is here. Okay, so 700. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know why there is this thing. What is this? What the fuck is that? Why I need to fix everything, boys? Why? It's not working. What is this? What is this? It's a leftover. It's a freaking leftover. No, but anyway, I think it's nicer than the previous, no? Hello, Dr. Zero Play or Dr. O Plays. Can you help me with something? I can try. I can try, Doctor. I'm trying to finish this, but I can... I think I can. Yeah, 041, yes. Wow, already 20 minutes? Holy shit. My dinner is ready. Time flies. Time flies. Baby beam, baby beam, baby beam, baby beam. Wait, my oven is calling me. My oven is calling me. Yes, I know. I know you're ready. But I'm not. What do you need help with, doctor? Assuming you're still here. Okay. So this in the game looks like this, and when we play the animation, will be without people, then with people, and then with the portal in the distance. That maybe you will not even notice, but anyway, it will appear there. Okay. So there is one, I think is good, so we can save all, and it is done. And then there is another one that we fixed, which is the Klyros number 2 or 3 or 4. The Klyros number 4. Now, the Klyros number 4 was another one that I really didn't like. And so I decided to redo it a bit. Klyros number 4. The part that I really didn't like of number... No, it's not number 4. It's number 2. Uh-oh. Ouch. Klyros 2. Ah, no. Klyros 2, Final 4. Yeah. It's this one. It's this one. Okay, so the original one was similar to this, right? But the original one was this, right? And the main problem of this picture was were the houses, right? The houses were really bad, right? And also this tree was like a Christmas tree. I don't know. It was like not really fitting, right? Not really fitting. So the new one is this, which has, yeah, the Klyros is smaller. He has more ice and rocks, and he has a house which actually is like a Klyros house, right? So I think it's better. We only have the guy that appears. So it should be easy to export because we can just export, and then I really need to go to eat. There is Klyros 4. Wait, Klyros 4. Klyros 2 it should be. Klyros 2. What the hell? Wait. Klyros 2 base, maybe I deleted it, I don't know. Yeah, it was under PS stamp. Okay, anyways, Klyros 2 base. Klyros 2 underscore base. So this is easy. And then we just export this guy, which is actually very small, but it's okay. It's really in the distance, right? Klyros 2 guy. Okay. So we re-import the base. I think they are better, no? Do you agree that they are better or not? Okay, and then we re-import the guy. And we need to change then the sides and everything, but right. And then this guy is 159 220. 159 159 220. Okay, now we need to move him in the right spot. Need to move in the right spot. This will not be very easy, but we will try. Where is the right spot? The right spot is his feet with this thing, huh? With this thing. Okay. His feet with this thing. So let's say down more. Down more, no, too much. And then a bit left. A bit more left. Bit more down, well, even more left. And now down a bit, just a bit. Okay. I think like this is pretty much identical to what it was, or very, very similar. I mean, we don't care. That's fine. Okay, so this is the new picture. I like it way more than the previous, huh? All new stuff fits better. Yeah, I think it's better, yes. Hello, list of the videos. List of the videos, we are at 999, okay? So tomorrow I want to see you here for the 1000, huh? Okay, okay guys, I think that's all for today. I'm going to dinner. I will work on the game anyway also after dinner, but I think I will not stream. I will stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we have stream 1000. Join, I think I will be here at 4 p.m. Or maybe even earlier, I don't know. But from 4 to 8 for sure. I may also be here in the morning, whatever. But the point is that what we need to do, we need to test, maybe this I will do it tonight. We need to test the character creation just to be sure that we didn't break it through the new dungeon, so that you can actually go through the whole thing and appear in Idla after that. And then we just need to release. So I need to create the 3 packages. As you know, creating the package is not very simple. I have to go through there's millions instructions, but we will do. And I hope maybe I will do it tomorrow morning already off stream, or I will connect. And maybe tomorrow we can have a long stream. We can have a 12. Do we want to have a 12-hour stream tomorrow? I can have a 12-hour stream tomorrow. From 12 to 12, or from yeah, maybe the stream 1000 we do it like 12 hours. Why not? Okay, that's all, boys. I remember you that if you go on planeshift.it, here at the top you have all our socials, including Discord, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook. And you can download the game right now because it's available. It's a free game. We are crazy enough to do it for free. I don't know why, but never ask myself that question. So you can download it from for Windows, for Linux, for Mac. And yeah, if you want to become a Patreon, you can go to patreon.com/planeshift. Oh, by the way, on Patreon now, there is a new thing. If I remember right. Yes, it's this one, you know. So even if you don't want to pay, you can still join, okay? It's a new thing. So you can still join the Patreon, and it will anyway tell you when we post something. And maybe sometimes we also post stuff that is free. So if you want, you can connect to Patreon anyway, right? Without paying anything. And there are some, unfortunately I don't have a lot of free things, but I can put some free things just to have you join, right? Maybe some background images. I don't know, a set of desktop screenshot that you can use as a background of your desktop. I don't know, something like that. Okay, let's do a raid, boys. Let's do a raid. Who we raid? There is Worka, there is Lana, there is Evan, there is Team Vash. Let me check what Team Vash is doing. If she's programming. No, he's doing a kind of a giveaway of something. Is Warka developing? Yeah, Warka is developing. It's a long time we don't go to Warka, so let's go Warka, boys. Or let's go Lana because we are 14. Greedy boy. But she's not developing though. No, let's go to Warka then. I want someone that is developing stuff. She's not developing though. I want someone that is developing stuff. So let's go to Warka, boys. Go there, say hello. And I will see you. I will see you tomorrow for stream 1000. Yes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.